Hello everyone. How y'all doing today? KJ, Space Nerd, some Nameless Punk, Raven, Jakista. It's good to see all ya. Raven, thank you for the blessings in advance. I'm afraid we may need them. Yeah. Shopping can be mildly annoying. Shopping sure can, but it can also be fun. So take your time with it. As long as the internets cooperate, we'll still be here whenever you get it. On that note, I desperately hope the internets will cooperate. It looks like I'm still getting some variation, but all within acceptable ranges. But my SP insists up and down that it's fixed, so we'll see how long that lasts. Anyway. Though, I am looking forward to today. I think wandering around Sukhothai is going to be lots and lots of fun. And it'll be really cool to see what they're doing. Right, I've also pulled up maps of Sukhothai and a couple of people that have been mentioned and the UNESCO page for it for a little bit of an overview as to what that history actually is. Because it's a really cool site that this game is, you know, horrifically misrepresenting. Did you know that a 13th to 15th century site is not in fact built by Nephilim? Will we see any Nephilim Oh yes! Oh yes, we're gonna see Nephilim nonsense. As long as the string cooperates, there is great promises of Nephilim nonsense. And by Nephilim, I apparently mean Yakshis. Because, yeah. Apparently, Buddhist, multi-layered, complicated to explain, water / divine intellect / sex spirits are now Nephilim. I have nothing. Truly, I only live in this world. I do not make decisions here. But that's what we've got. So we also do have a boat. And that's frankly very important. I'm looking forward to it. So I think we're just gonna hop into it and pray that things cooperate. Sound like a plan, everyone? Alright. And video game is loading. There. Hopefully. Here we maybe go. Here we maybe go. You have water heating up for tea as we speak. I love it. Alright. Here we go. I believe we left off in a fascist armory getting beat up because I'm bad at video games. So let's see where it loads us in. Just outside of the armory.
See you later.
Following the tigers. Right there. They're so cute. So yes, if you missed the story last time, we were in the Himalayas. And then we, saw that and was like, what if we explore this Nazi boat that somehow is here? And we found, Gina Lombardi's sister. Unfortunately, she had frozen to death because a boat got teleported into the Himalayas. Turns out that that's bad. Did you know? Turns out... Hello? There we go. Do we have a disguise yet? Absolutely not.
Abbiamo una terra qui. Forza! Concentrazione! Soldato a terra!
What are we lighting on fire? What did it say? I can burn the posters. That's fun. Yoink. My cash. Sadly, I have no gun up there. Well, don't mind me. You saw and heard.
Che succede?
Peccato! Fuoco, maledizione! Dagli una lezione!
Ti farò piangere!
Oh, okay.
Fantastico!
Combatti come un coniglio! Non hai peraltro stare! Non puoi stare qui!
I'm gonna run like hell. You know? Hello, Ivan.
Eindringling!
Ow. Don't shoot me. Hello, Joey Pascal. Well, that went interestingly. I think sliding down the thing may have been where we went wrong.
Ho sentito qualcosa.
Like, I'm no expert, but I think it may have been the whole sliding down the thing.
Non importa.
I'm sorry. Senora?
Ancora in piedi!
Everyone saw that, right? But yes, it is both Nazis and fascists. Are we sure he's not a Yaksha after he became one with the rocks? No. My answer is no. No, we're not.
Chissà cos'era. Che strano.
Luckily, these guys are all bad, so, I don't have to worry too much.
Sarà il gatto. Ehi, micio micio?
Yep, I'm a cat. I'm a kitty cat.
Sweet dreams, fella.
Eh? Che succede?
Luckily, he forgot to fire his gun. So suddenly we're good.
Something to help the sick villagers.
Good for him for taking even one hit from the sledgehammer. True. I may have missed. Like, that's always an option. Is that somehow, despite it being a sledgehammer, I missed the first swing. Where'd my gun go? Okay, that was weird. It's a good feature, right? Oh, if only I could get up there without dropping. The gun. Oh, if only. I just have a shooting gallery.
Suonagliele!
Ah, maledetto!
Excuse me?
Nessuno può salvarlo!
Excuse me. Strenuously disagree. I had all of those blocks timed right. Oh, for God's sake.
Down you go, pal.
I'm gonna swap that out for this, so that way I can, Where'd the other guy go? Wait, what? What the hell? There were two guys. Right? We all agree that there were two guys. And one of them is just completely missing. Also, this place is overall less, you know, good than I thought.
Sometimes monkeys can't be a good judge of character.
You know, that's a good point. A new mystery, monkey business. Where's the equipment room key? Also, another mystery note.
Monkeys must have swiped the keys.
How do you think this is gonna go if I, blast that guy?
Almeno sai come si combatte.
Oh my god.
Arrenditi!
Could you fall? That took like eight bullets.
Ehi! Non puoi andare!
Oh my god. You hit.
Come the fireworks.
So come
Ow.
Go away! Watch and learn.
Peccato! Prendilo!
Seriously? That didn't... That didn't... Alright.
Uomo a terra! Qui! Nessuno tra aiuto! Questo ti rimetterà in sesto. Eccolo là! Ah! Lasciatelo scappare! Ti ho trovato, eh? Subiamo perdite! Ah! Ehi!
Those are shock troopers. No, thank you. Shit. There's 3 of them in here. God damn it, and they're surrounding me. That's alright, I've got a plan. A strategy. A scheme. By that I mean no one looks underneath the platform. See? It's flawless, apart from all the flaws in it.
Ha! Da bist du ja.
Oh boy.
That's bad.
Hey, ich muss nachladen.
Why do I suddenly have to swim here when I was walking before? Anyone could answer that, I'd be thrilled. Sudden erosion? Good point.
Hier ist nichts.
These stormtroopers are the problem.
Ja, jetzt hab ich dich.
Give me your gun. Give me your shotgun. Hello? Give me your... Honestly. There we go. We'll replace that shotgun with a new shotgun. Don't try and shotgun me from across the goddamn map. Oh boy. Well, I think we've cleared the camp now. And we suddenly have enough cash to buy the breathing device. Hooray! Ooh, milk tea bread. Bread, 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 bread. Right? We'll keep the last bit of Ice Paladi for, old time's sake. Requires Royal Army key. So I take it that's the super disguise. Oh yeah, Jay Pascal, they showed up yesterday, because we were in the Himalayas, right? Exploring this Nazi ship. We proceed to use a grenade to start an avalanche. Okay, Gina uses a grenade to start an avalanche. And then we find out that this thing has the power to teleport us. We're like, hey, teleportation's pretty cool. We like that.
Hate this.
And, ooh, Starfruit. We Indy activates it, and it teleports us to Shanghai in the middle of a Japanese bombing run. So we proceed to steal a biplane, and then steal a Zero, and then to use that to fly to Thailand. Yep. You know, it's completely flawless. It makes perfect sense. Just don't worry about it. Anyway, where do we think these monkeys? Ah, it's back this way. Fine. We'll track it. Nope, I don't track that. Back the way we came for just a moment. Figure out where these monkeys took everything. And then we'll go back to exploring the other area, which is through the camp. Why it was through the camp, I don't know. But here we are. So, yeah. Hopefully not too many of the fascists will respawn. Hopefully. Okay, I hear a monkey. Mr. Monkey, I have some dynamite. It's just over there. Dr. Jones, if you could wade through the swamp slightly faster, I'd appreciate it. Yes, indeed. I sit. I still hear monkeys around. The question is where? Farther this way? It sounds farther this way. But walking around is bad and feels bad. Ooh. Aww. I see, so that puts me out there now. It wasn't on purpose. What is he trying to pick up? Oh, repair kit. Oh, and there's ads. Luckily, I don't know what the hell I'm doing, so... I suppose I should read the, notes here, right? Don't leave important items, unattended. So if you see a monkey, shoot it. There you go. See, shooting monkeys is fascist behavior, and I'd never do that. But also, I can't hear where they are, and also I don't have enough frames to feel good about any of this.
fighting, haven't you?
I
Shush.
a popular fella.
Alright, welcome back from the ads. Ah, ow. I do want to quick see if there's anything underneath here. Because, you know, there might be. But there is not. So, now I just have to slowly... figure out where the heck these things are. I'd assume that hole in the ground would be the right spot. But instead I just hear random things that's slightly too far away to get a location. Which is frustrating, actually. Okay, they're definitely loudest over by... If only there was more obvious signs of destruction. Instead of just a convoy stuck in a swamp. They really managed to trash the entire convoy, didn't they? Oh. I see. Odd thing to get your entire place trash just outside of there, but you know, good for them. Good for them, I guess.
Monkeys.
Okay, now it activated. You ran off this way, right? Right? Huh? I also support anti-fascist monkeys. I just wish that they were remotely visible. Like, I just want their keys. And I cannot track them nearly well enough. And I do have my headphones in the right way around. So, like... that's not the problem this time. What is the to take photos of? Oh.
That's the problem with monkeys. You never know who they're working for.
I understand. I walked right past it.
Saving this.
The whole key tag. The whole key ring. A very nice teapot. So it turns out I may have just been blind the whole time. I'm not saying that's definitely what's going on, but that's definitely maybe what's going on. Right. Oh no, one of those monkeys was acting anti-fascist, but like wearing a fascist helmet. I'm getting conflicted messages. Yoink.
Maybe I could learn something from this.
Another shotgun, another shotgun. Cash. And a lot of, well, I say a lot of it. Not a lot of it. An okay amount of it. Revolver amount of, really? Huh. See, this is where the shooting gallery would be. If only I had cleared this first. Oh well, now we have cleared the place out. I mean, we all true. If it's to trick fascists, that it's justifiable, right? Journal, mysteries, Path of Tigers, track. Hello? That was peculiar. I got stuck on the corner of nothing. This game's physics kinda suck when you're starting to get frame drops. This also looks suspiciously like I can just go around. Right? The Vatican's awfully tropical. But yeah, it looks like I can just go around and it's just somewhere on the big island. Turns out just following the... signs with the tiger didn't do much. I mean, it got us some good stuff. An artifact, some monkey business, some money, the ability to punch harder.
Was it an exciting adventure?
Meh. It was okay. So, boats. I followed the map I recreated from a sketch by Prince Vajravud based on his account of his visit to Sukhothai. Seeing the three prangs of Wat Si Sawai was awe-inspiring to say the least. Like a stoic giant slumbering underneath accumulated overgrowth, it seemed to me to be almost alive. I approached with care, recalling the prince's observations and comparing them to my own. What had changed in the years since his visit? Wat Si Sawai was initially made as a shrine to Vishnu during the Khmer period of Sukhothai, when the three prangs represented the Hindu trinity. It was later modified to serve the Theravada Buddhists, who added new structures and details. If a monk lies beneath it, were the monks aware and perhaps seeking to conceal it? I spent the entire day sketching, taking notes, making rubbings of inscriptions, and now I will retreat to my treehouse to think about my findings. I feel I am getting closer to finding the secret entrance to the rumored Warriors Temple.
Warrior temple hidden in Wat Si Sawai.
Let me show you Watsu Sawai. That seems fun. Because we have the power. Because it turns out, Watsu Sawai is not enormous. It's pretty fun though. Let me show you. Google Maps data in the Sukhothai Historical Park. There's Watsu Sawai. Like, they did get the overall oomph correct, right? That this is originally a Hindu shrine, and then adapted by Theravada Buddhists. But there it is. There's the whole temple. And then obviously the grounds around it. Right. Ooh, neat, right? It is quite lovely. I do like it. It's just, you know, games like this sometimes have a problem of scale. Where things need lots and lots of scale. When in truth, it's a fake door. In truth, some of these sites are not what I would consider overwhelmingly large. Sorry, Gina, getting up. Now we get false doors. Right? No, Gina, don't give me that look. Okay, so somewhere on this island there should be either a spot to dock, or, probably more likely, at least a spot where I can go ashore. Gina, ignore the clipping. So close. There must be some other way to get up to it. I'm up here? No. That doesn't look right. Let me up! Boo! Boo! Oh, stop it. That wasn't what I wanted either. Oh, I'm actually still on the wrong... I haven't unlocked a foldable ladder yet? I know, right? I'm falling behind. But none of these seem fake. And so unless I'm going to get the ability to, you know, throw firebombs. I seem a little bit stuck. There was not. Okay, but does anyone see a place more suspicious than that? Maybe I have to paint a real door on the fake door. Well, if it works for Wile E. Coyote, it's good enough for me, right? I should figure out where the hell this photograph is, huh? Isn't that just like right next to what's it, Sawai? Like... Hang on. Look, Peter, ignore that detail. It works for Roadrunner. And Wiley's the one who painted it, therefore... Surely. There we go. Maybe...
Hey, where are you going?
I'm
Think I
stretching
see
my
something
legs.
This way.
I'm coming with you.
Okay.
What's this?
Secure the creative grappa as promised. Tell the men we will get together after the shift is over. I've planned for some fun and games too. It's important to keep morale up. Giuseppe.
No time for fun and games when I'm down here.
We all saw the fascist, right?
A volte ho la sensazione che qualcosa tra I cespugli mi stia guardando.
Well, that's just better.
È solo superstizione.
As fun as guitars are, this is just the superior option.
Stia osservando. Forse hai ragione.
Huh?
Though I'd love to see what's up here. Fairly comfortable place, all things considered. Huh. Some fruit. Well, I can eat a fruit then. Eat a star fruit, that's an achievement. I guess. This seems fine. Not that I can see anything.
They'll see you.
How can they see me? I can't see them. What? This is bullshit and you know it.
Don't let them see you.
Credo di aver sentito. Oh. Credevo di aver visto qualcosa.
L'ha colpito! Ah, ti ho visto!
Bit of a glass jaw there, huh? Okay, I don't want to carry the body. I want to abuse the fact that he had a gun. Where did his gun go? Piece of garbage. Huh. Item limit on bandages reached. Apparently. Maybe the Great Circle has given them magic X-ray vision. I didn't think of that. You know? Oh no, are there any texts about in the Bible or about the Anunnaki that talk about X-ray vision? If it is, then it's canon powers. It's known. Yup. What do you know? There it is. I so much predict... I saw that, I was like, wait, isn't that just Watsi Sawai? And then it turned out it was just Watsi Sawai. Painted message.
Good to know.
2480.
La gente del posto deve essere immune, se no se ne andrebbe. Ora questa è una guerra.
It's a compelling maybe.
Preferirei combattere una guerra che possiamo vincere.
I'm not a good enough shot to try and do this. I'm gonna be honest. Like, I've got bullets up here. But I don't think I'm a good enough shot. Ah, what the heck.
Sei patetico.
But arrest, would you? Potrei farlo!
Forza, vedo! A punto!
Nice work.
Camerata!
I've almost broken my revolver. That's not great. Boop. Boop. That's what the repair kits are for, or like fixing my built-in weapons? Instead of my random ones? That makes much more sense. Anyway, there's 100. The shotgun's good. I like the rifle a little bit more, I think. Is that bread? That better be bread. Yes! Pastry! 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 Hey look, you were just here. Pastry! Remember to check your corners. Ooh, hello. Increases the durability of melee weapons.
Sounds fascinating.
That sounds great. Can't take fascists on an empty stomach.
What was this built for?
Looks like a temple. Maybe a rite of passage for Khmer warriors.
Oh, that's not good.
Aran?
เฮ้ยใช่ครับ นี่อารันเองแล้วพวกคุณล่ะครับ
Do you speak English?
I do very good English
I'm Gina. This is Indiana Jones. Sunan sent us to help you.
Oh thank you the foreign soldier forced me to show them what I found
You
Now
can
I'm
totally
back
climb
here.
through there.
Yeah จริง
It's alright. We'll find a way to reach you.
You can totally fit through
Go,
that.
Jones.
Stay out of trouble, kid.
Maybe there is a way through here. Is this a handle?
Only one way to find out.
What? You're not gonna turn
What's
the...
happening? There is another handle over there.
I think we need to pull them at the same time.
Oh, that's fun. I like that. Not sure where the other handle is, but I like that. Alright. Oh. Wonder how old that style of Naga is? Oh yeah, that is a Naga. There's the waters. And the Naga are guardians of that. And so, yep. Oh, there's the other one. Well, alright. Let's do the thing.
You are, Jones.
Thank you.
How do we open this door?
I bet these pipes have something to do with it.
Oh my god. Take out the camera!
Seems like whatever mechanism controls the door is powered by water.
Well, that's a fun.
Something to do with the water.
I think so. Pipes control the flow.
That's a fun little thing. Wait, I like that. That all the puzzles here are water powered?
I can't just leave Gina here.
Gina, hurry the fuck up.
Is this some kind of lift?
Apparently.
My guess it's hydraulic powered. Who built this place were masterful engineers.
ทางนี้เลยครับ See that platform? You have to find a way to raise it. Then I can cross to the other side.
Alright, we're working on this.
We will find a way.
Oh boy, we found
Is
the
this
water
the missing
temple.
villager you were talking about?
Yep.
Treehouse guy?
He's Sunan's nephew. Aran has an interest in history and likes to explore the ruins.
Kid must have stumbled upon something important.
Apparently.
Important is that Sunan gets his dear nephew back.
Yeah, yeah. This place is huge. And ads. Well, we'll wander around here, figure out what we're supposed to do, but not try and solve any puzzles during the ad break. So that people don't miss any history. Are those gears? They sure look like it.
Worships snakes.
Well, in Hindu mythology, the Naga were a divine race of serpents who could take the form of humans. Or
Don't say
such
that-
Nightmares.
Gina, don't say that like that's an exciting thing.
There's a way. Up here.
Huh. 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 We're just gonna stand inside the tree? Oh, good. Welcome back, everyone. We found a Naga statue. That doesn't look like the picture of a Nagaraja you've ever seen. Yeah. What? Vaguely Hinduified statue of Tiamat? According to Dungeons and Dragons? That seems right. Let's see. 5-headed Naga statue. Huh. We need to go back to that because it looks like there is a series of stock photos with a very similar one. Please hold. Quick backtracking. Oh, come on, let me down. Let me down. Okay, let's see. I wish I had a museum. Oh. There it is. That's, yep, okay. I found it. It looks like it's a slightly altered version, but I found it. Made it more dramatic. Right, so like they moved the thing down, added some extra drama, simplified the, actually seriously simplified the hood. So yeah, made some changes. This isn't a perfect match, but this is one at Angkor Wat. So, right, that's the one at Angkor Wat, which makes it unsurprising to me that they would know that and feel okay with fiddling with it. It is pretty cool, isn't it? Right, I do think they made the game, altered it to make it look more draconic. Versus, you know, a real Cobra. But that's, I think, pretty clearly... Oh, shit. Shit.
It's fine. You can do it, Gina. Come on.
Come on. I'm gonna stand right here. Oh, you're not even heavy enough to move the damn thing? What does that say about me?
Of course. Give us a minute to raise the platform. Jones?
Let's take a look.
What does that say about Gina?
What
Say
happened to the
cheese.
soldiers?
Wheels
They were
must
not
power the
careful.
elevator.
They didn't listen to my warnings. Now they are dead. Let tum pet lei.
Oh, that's
Martians
not good.
never listen to reason. Shouldn't the water be flowing?
Should be. Must be some kind of valve around here.
Uh-huh. So it currently flows down this way. If that goes there, that goes there, that goes somewhere. That will power this. Like, this won't do anything. But that might open up something.
This should work.
Yeah.
It opened the door.
And that had the convenient pipe segment that I needed to yoink. There. That. Thank you.
Cobwebs are moving.
I need some help.
And this moves down there. And this locks into place.
Let's try this.
And there we get the giant cogwheels.
It's moving! Thank you! I will meet you up ahead!
Great.
This door just opened.
Yeah, I know. Oh,
Cobwebs are moving now.
Might have opened up a new path to Oran. Let's keep moving.
this sucks actually. Wait, hang on. God, it scares me every time. Gina, you don't need to be over here. I'm sure whatever it is, it's not very important. Also, completely the wrong way, question mark? Oh, it just puts me back here. I didn't need this to get over here in the first place.
Do you know where we are?
Going in the same direction as the trials above us.
Where Iran is going. Let's go.
You just backtracked. I went the hard way around. Though, there's not a lot here, is there? I feel like I should be able to get up there. Sadly, I don't think Indy agrees. What if I rode that around? Wouldn't that be funny? I'd probably die. What's the worst that could happen? Apparently that's the worst that can happen. Darn. I can't go back up, apparently. Apparently that doesn't let me just take the elevator up. We've got to make this complicated, don't we? Ow. You know, I deserved that. There's got to be something I can do with this. Right? I can't climb the Naga. Maybe I have to rearrange one of the pipes? Maybe. I'm not sure how I'd go about doing that. Like... Oh no, let's go back and take a look. I don't think I can now that the system's working. Right, yeah, it won't let me grab anything now that the whole thing's locked up. It's like, nope, you have correctly solved this one. Please never speak to us again. Like, there's clearly a puzzle up there. It's just a question of getting up there. Which will need this to come down. But there's no visible mechanism for this. And going up here doesn't have a path going back this way, does it? No, that's just here. Well... yeah, it does not want me to do that. I clearly made that jump, and then it was like, no thank you. So, you know, Gina, this is the part typically where you offer unhelpful advice. And like, yell out, hey, why don't you do this? Hey, why don't you do this? Hey, why don't you do this? Hey, why don't... You should check this out. You should check this out. Come on, Dr. Jones. No? I can't climb the extremely suspicious route? Alright, Jay Pasco. Thanks for hanging out. Seriously. What the heck am I missing? Gina, what are you doing over there? Is there actually just a way to climb up that I'm not... No. Hey chat, if anyone knows, you should say something. Within the room with the big gear, right? You'd think that there'd be a mechanism. It would make sense that there's a mechanism, because there's a broken thing. I don't see a mechanism. Never mind, apparently there's a wooden gear around somewhere. Where? I have absolutely no idea, but that looks promising. Seriously, I'm so lost here. Because there's just like, there's nothing here. That door's closed and gone. That door's closed and gone. There's nothing here besides a weirdly shiny brick. Nothing there. There's nothing I can remove here. Nothing on the counterweights. Nothing fell off around here. I can't use that elevator anymore. I'm just literally not seeing anything. Ow. Don't be rude. I can't remove either of these. Not that they seem to do anything anyway. That puts us back here. I'm seriously open to suggestions here, folks. Great. Yay. The Khmer Warrior Temple. Item limit reached. Why is there a fruit there? I cannot. I just get super duper hurt. This is just lethal, because it's a jerk. Apparently there's a running jump in the gear room. What? Okay. Nope, there it is. I have solved the puzzle.
Looks almost like an elevator.
Wait
We...
here. I'll find a way to get it working.
Okay, we all watched me run into this for like 10 minutes and it do nothing, right? We all watched the suspicious white route, like, not work earlier. Yep, great.
Are you alright, or have you fallen to your death?
Is there a third option?
The third option is that you've been eaten by one of the giant snakes from that statue.
Not funny.
You're not helping. Ah. Ah. Do I? Have to. Game's haunted. Yep. Game's haunted. Oh, good. Light it on fire. Sorry, bird's nest, question mark.
Are you up there?
I'm here.
Yeah, I'm
I'll
here.
see if I can lower this thing down.
There.
Ah! Well, it's down.
You okay?
Yeah, maybe I can climb up here.
Alright, I guess you didn't need my help. Oh, we got 2 gears.
Hello again. Can
You
we
gonna
open
grab
this
the-
together?
I think so. Let's give it a go.
Are you gonna do the thing? Thank you. Alright, well, that was spooky, but... it has been solved. We survived. We dealt with the... extremely suspicious route.
Beautiful.
Okay, these are better, though. I mean, it's a rotund elephant. And a statue of the Buddha in the Sukhothai style. So. Can we get a spinning cat to accompany the spinning elephant?
What is this place?
Could be where they control the trap mechanisms in the cave.
Yeah!
Backstage of a theater.
Exactly.
Okay, chat, now I need to figure it out. Where is this rotund, rotund elephant from? Is it a museum piece? Sukhothai, elephant, ceramic, vessel. Let's see what we can get. There's several. Wait, this is huge. This is incredible news. This is not the correct one. But tell me additional. Elephant vessel in the form of an elephant with rider. Okay. Let's see if I can collection Thailand. Elephant. See what else they've got. Not a lot. It's just that guy. Just this one guy. Well, no. Hang on. Do you have a link, Raven? '13th century Khmer. Where? Oh shit! I lost it. Ow. Down here. Let me find him. No, am I bad? Am I dumb? We just had it. Where did I lose this guy to? Wait, I'm so confused. What? Huh? Google has decided to cooperate with you today. I love that. Let's take a look at this guy. Since I can't find him, we'll have to save these for later. Oh, that's beautiful. Perfect. Excellent. That's so very close. So we've got that guy. We've got that guy. And we've got that guy. Of a particularly rotund elephant. My god, he's so orbular. I adore him. I adore him so much. So huge points, Raven, for finding art reference. No notes. I'm sorry, I think Southeast Asia may have won the ceramics game. They're both, like, same period Southeast Asian. Khmer or Sukhothai. So apparently they're just go super hard on the round.
Should have watched your step, pal.
Ooh, tough. You know, it's somewhat ominous. That they suddenly gave me revolver bullets. Why is there punji spikes down here? I don't enjoy that. I'm going to go a different direction. Rotund elephant in Google searches and it came up on the second row. phenomenal. I have absolutely no notes. There he is. I mean, clearly the same style. The one you found is actually probably the closest match, Raven. Far closer than the two I pulled up. But my god. They're wonderful. I appreciate this dev team so much for being like, alright, we've got a game. It's gonna have a section in Thailand. Based around Sukhothai. What are we gonna what stuff do we need to fill out this space that are like round elephants? They were, for the record, 100% correct.
Another puzzle?
Not just a puzzle. This must have powered the warrior's trail above.
Like, no dev team has been more correct.
Don't do anything reckless. We're almost there.
Hold tight, Aran.
Whee! We'll just fling those down.
Bad angle.
That's a good angle?
Finishing for the bridge.
I'm just gonna be real. That's a good angle, Indy. Whee! Ow. God damn it. Okay, there's a ladder right here. I guess it doesn't matter then. Wanna know what this does? Let me just start doing things. We'll see what happens. Great, we now have water flowing in from 2 locations. Come down here, or they meet there. They get stuck. Right, it's just pouring out, it's doing nothing. If you go this way, it runs out there and it gets...
Very worried about you, Aran.
Oi, he's been that way since I was young. I tried to say, Lung Sunan, I am not 3 anymore. But he just answered, you are my only nephew, Alan. How can I stop worrying?
Sounds like he cares about you a lot.
Ah, too much.
Alright, let me revisit this. Alright, so we need to... Looks like we have 3 spots it has to come out.
What if there's a pipe over there?
I'll take a look.
Yeah, we need at least a 3rd pipe segment somewhere, right? Give me your wisdom.
There are ruins above. They were once a temple, yes?
Originally dedicated to some kind of Hindu deity, most likely.
Some... Indie. Indie. Ay. What's he saying? Some kind of Hindu deity. To be fair, that's not the Hindu deity, that's the Buddha. Probably. I thought he studied this place. Yeah, he did sure say that, didn't he? Where's this 3-way? This three-way is far and away the most promising option I've got. Nope.
Put you there. Need to make sure the rotation is right.
There we go. So that spits that one out all the way up here.
You think
I would need to.
hydraulic power will open that door too?
Wouldn't surprise me.
Damn. I'm gonna need a straight across for that to work.
How can this
Oh.
mechanism still work after all
Wait.
these centuries?
Well, the Khmer were known for their superior construction skills. I'm not surprised.
That opens that. There's probably another. Imagine not. Okay, I have a very funny story about that. So, way back when I was in high school, we took a trip out to LA. And this was like early on in my history interest and or trying to find like interesting relevant things. And so I was in some little like curio shop basically. And I found what I later learned is, you know, a cheap knockoff, poor, not super well made, iron statue of a figure riding a lion, wielding a trident, with 6 arms. Clearly... Oh, this is before I really thought about doing a doctorate. I guess kind of as I was starting to get interested.
Only one faucet left.
No problem.
I need another... Nope, I need another curve. Another curve there. Anyway, so they're clearly Indian of a deific figure riding,
It's moving.
Get out of here.
riding a tiger with 6 arms, wielding a trident. So, anyone have a guess as to which deity that is? Six arms, trident, lion. Durga. Arcanist gets it in 1. Actually, I think it's a lion. But yes, Arcanist gets it. It's Durga. So, do you know what the guy at the shop? Because I was like, I did not know at that time what it was. Do you know what the guy at the shop told me it was? Triton. You're very close. You're very, very close. Because clearly, you know, she has a trident. Therefore, she's Triton. I realized, I was like, okay. This guy obviously does not know anything about what's in his shops. And so I did some research later when I got back from the trip. I was like, oh, okay. One of the legs was sliced through, like either broken in the mold, or looked more like just got sliced through. But yeah, no. At least he knew something very slightly, I guess. Yeah? Could be worse. Could say I just don't know, but yeah. So, imagine not knowing that's Zeus. Shout out to that one guy in that one shop in LA. Would 100% say that that's Zeus. Oh. Come on. There we go. But hey, at least knew it was a mythological figure, yeah, you know. We
Here,
take
Jones.
those.
Can you help me up?
God damn it, fine.
Hold steady.
You okay?
I think that would be bad. Yeah. Yeah. But this is why you don't compliment me.
What's that on the floor?
Probably a
Alright.
broken lever. I think we can force our way through this.
Yeah. Arcanist, the psychic damage you just dealt. Like, reading a TTRPG the other day that confidently stated the original leader of the Wild Hunt was Erlich Khan. There.
Together.
Okay. Uno, due, tre.
I'm sorry. Oh, hello.
Found me ขอบคุณมากครับ คุณจีน่า คุณอินเดียนาโจน So, Uncle Sunan sent you?
How the hell did you get in here?
Recent history?
I'm an archaeologist.
I found a key to a hidden chamber. Let me show you.
Alright,
I run.
Earl,
Come.
lick to Earl. No. No. On principle, no.
I believe the warriors who passed the test were allowed to enter this hidden
Ooh.
chamber.
Actually, is that a yaksha? That's the, like, the lion-faced.
This was a
Ah.
holy place to the people who lived here.
That's a proper warrior-type yaksha, yeah.
This.
And they're right that that's Shiva, stomping on, you know, all of the enemies of the universe.
So, Oran,
Your uncle.
Boy, my uncle worried too much.
You would have died.
You should really go back to him. He would be so happy to see you again. To know that you are alive and well.
I will, but not yet. I must stay here for a while to study this amazing place.
But
I respect it.
fine, Gina. Can't put that fire out. Trust me.
then you're the one who's going to tell Sunan.
No, I super respect it. Are you kidding me? This statue is amazing. Looks like it may have crunched through the floor a little bit, but you know, it's amazing. Ooh. Yoink.
So strange.
You didn't need that, did you? I love it.
Hello.
Well, the whole idea of a warrior initiation ritual involving, you know, the gear mechanisms and other such complex complexities? Complex mechanisms. Is objectively very silly. However, wait, isn't this? Is this where I came in? I don't remember where I came in from. Yep. The Khmer were really talented hydro engineers. Which, you know, respect. The Khmer are pretty damn cool. I have absolutely no idea if they were that level of talented. But they are pretty damn cool.
really have to let Sunan know that his nephew is safe.
Yeah, yeah. Right. Oh, genre thing? Yeah. So, right, you need it because you need fun mechanisms and puzzles. Right? Right, big old cool mechanisms and puzzles are important for the genre. Which Indiana Jones revitalized, but is not directly responsible for. But, and even though it's silly, I do kind of like the idea that they're basing it on, you know, initiation rituals. And that, you know, passing through XYZ trial gives you access to an encounter with the divine. And in that encounter with the divine, you cross the threshold from one stage of life into another. Right, that's presumably what the Shiva statue is doing there. Firstly, because it's fucking remarkable. Like, good lord, it's gigantic and amazing.
The three prayings represent the Hindu Trinity.
And the Trinity, by the way, would be Shiva, Brahma, and Vishnu. Which of these prayings represents which of them, I'll let chat fight over. Definitely one of those three is supreme. One of those three is the original in the center. Alternatively, Shaktists accuse everything of being propaganda. Oh yeah, so... Right, in Hinduism is 800,000 religions in a trench coat. There are 4 main branches of Hinduism. Oh, sounds good, Kieran.
Good fella.
Have fun. Sonic sounds excellent, so enjoy. Alright, so there are Shivaists who think that Shiva is the original god and most things are aspects of Shiva. There are Vishnuists who think the exact same thing but for Vishnu. There are Brahmists who think the exact same thing but for Brahma. And there are Shaktists who say all these guys are wrong, and Shakti is the one actually is the original creator and supreme mother. And there is near infinite variation
Fix itself.
in and around those 4 umbrellas. And those 4 umbrellas, of course, get into repeated, very long, very learned, mostly untranslatable arguments about it. And all the theological implications that all of that results in. Is this, frankly, unnecessarily complex? Yes.
doing okay?
Exactly.
I'm just not used to this.
The
Don't
minor
worry.
branch stuff in the corner is going, it's really garnish or something.
Sitting in this boat feels better now.
Good. I got a feeling we'll spend some time in it.
Really? Mad idea.
Yeah, you know, understandable. Exactly. Also, which texts are important? You know. The aggressively active tradition from the 1400s onward. The extremely old tradition from the 1400s BC onward.
Hi, Jones.
What? You're just leaving? Somewhere in between? Turns out when, you know, 1 billion people are given 3,000 years to iterate on stuff. A lot of shit happens. No, give me the gun. Beautiful? Question mark. I don't know why I'm gonna need the gun, but it can't hurt. I just wanted to... What? I just wound up on the backside of Watsi Sawai. I just went in a big giant circle. This sucks. Ooh, what's in this corner, though? That's lovely.
Must be more to this.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. Oh no. This sucks. Oh, this sucks so bad. I can almost just like I was gonna say use the back end of your whip to just kind of roll it, because it's stone and it can probably survive the short drop onto some plants. But you know, just turn sideways also works. It clearly works if you just turn sideways. So that's the one that spins first. I need to get that one to start spinning. This is terrible. I want to be very clear that we're not doing this. I don't care if it's a discovery. Nah. Mm-mm. Absolutely not. How dare they?
Oh, hello.
Like, real talk, who thinks cogwheel puzzles are fun? Who thinks big giant cogwheel puzzles are actually fun to solve? But India, shut up, exactly. That's the cultural heritage of the Thai people, and I'm not going to be the one to damage that. I'm just not.
You can help the villagers with this.
I absolutely, steadfastly refuse. Let me go clamber around on some ancient ruins for a bit for no reason. Ooh, there's a path. Do I want to know where this path goes? To secrets. Oh, good. Why? Thanks, guys. I'm gonna shoot you with my bow. In revenge. Ha! Ha! Imagine if we actually knocked out a fascist with a violin bow. I'm sorry. These are not strong enough. Gina, you like when boats rock wildly, right? Hey, where the hell am I going? Ooh, picture. Nope.
Keep your head above water, pal.
Damn mangroves. Violent blow. This is fine. Nothing bad can happen. Oh shit, there's something in the way. Full speed ahead! Oh. Apparently... my boat's not strong enough to break through those mangrove roots. Frankly, I don't get it.
Someone had a very bad day.
They had a bad enough day that I profited. Is anything underwater here? That's, no. Hard no. Alright, let's go do some, like, real stuff. I say real stuff as if exploring a Khmer temple is not exactly what you all signed up for. I see. You signed up for rambling. Okay. Fruit! Ah, I walked straight into it. Dang nabbit. I want to stop here. That wasn't docking the boat, Indy. What universe did that count as docking?
Whoa!
Hey, don't worry about it. You're fine. Ooh.
The main temple of the ancient city.
I'll see you soon.
Time to go punch Nazis. Actually, time for us to look at the actual history site for here. Because it's pretty. Come on, let me actually Street View. Don't freak out now. Street View. There's no reason to be a jerk like this. Absolutely no reason. There we go. Don't climb on the Buddha statue. Apparently. I guess it makes sense. We'll just zip over here. Maybe. Help. There we go. There's the backside of what we're seeing in the game. Well, not right now. There. There. I mean, honestly, a really good rendition. We're just on the other side of it. In the video, or in Street View, than in the game. Gorgeous site. That's the main royal capital. So this is going to be the palace of the Sukadai Kingdom, while Watsi Sawai is one of the main religious sites. Zona Militare. Well, that's probably not good, huh?
That'll do it.
We saw nothing.
Non importa.
If I could fix my goddamn revolver. Seriously, why does it not let me... There we go. That's how that works.
Ha beccato uno dei nostri!
This is better.
Ehi, eccoti qua!
Back away! Uno di noi è a terra!
Hello, Ray. How are you doing? We are not dead either. For now. As for the other half of the question, I think that answered it. Actually. I'm going to be real. Archaeologist notes. On a brief visit to Wat Mahatat while we were waiting for the explosives to arrive, the captain wanted my help on the excavation, which is undeniably proceeding slower than expected. From what I've observed, most of the artifacts can be dated to after the 13th century. There have been some findings of artifacts that can be traced to the Khmers, but nothing of what they found so far exhibits the peculiar prehistoric characteristics the boss has previously observed associated with the stones. Unfortunately, I believe this is a dead end. The stone must be hidden somewhere
The
else.
stone here.
But they found so many good animals. Explosives, yeah. Ooh, what's the tarot card? Oh, not. It's a postcard,
It is a beautiful country. Shame about the fascists.
right? The time-honored tradition of the Heinrich Schliemann School of Archaeological Excavations.
Dovrebbe essere quella figura mitologica che venerano qui. Com'è che si tratta?
Credo che sia Buddha.
È enorme.
There's a lot of guys around here. I do not trust getting in a...
Non ce l'abbiamo.
I do not trust getting in a fight here.
C'è il Cristo che porta la croce
The pots are...
sopra Minerva. È bello grosso.
Sarà sì e no 2 metri. È minuscolo in confronto a questo.
Beh, sempre meglio che niente.
Who? What? It's a doggo. God damn it. Screw it, we can take him, right? These fights only went horribly last time. Seriously? How are you all still standing? How are... Shit. He got me a direct bullet.
Devo ricaricare!
This is fine. We're fine. Everything is fine. See? God damn it. Don't even...
Gotta get a better view.
Don't even... Fine, we'll try one. Fine. Yeah. I see, so those are really small. Means this should go in between those. That one's really big. It should go up there. That's not even hooked into anything. I see. Really? That's not hooked into anything either? No, I strenuously disagree with that. That's okay, I guess. It's just that this should go into a different spot, right? If that went up one, then I'd be able to do it. Right, that's turning. There's not continuous connection across there. This sucks, actually. Did I mention that this is awful and no good and very bad? So I should get all of those. Those ones are locked in place. That one goes there. That one goes there. That doesn't do anything useful. That just does not work. Shouts to kidnapping cogwheels. It sucks so bad. Why do these puzzles exist? Because I kind of got to work backwards, right? That has to go there. So then either I'm trying to find ways to connect these together in a way that make them useful and just bypassing the whole thing, which doesn't work. Or I'm trying to find some way to build a bridge that goes all the way around there. Well, instead of all the way around there, I can just do, I can kind of cheese it. And a hail hydrate, thank you. Also, the fact that you can kidnap these small ones is, yeah, so that's bloody useless, actually. Hang on. Because that doesn't connect to anything helpful. Okay, so that intersects. If I grab that one, stick it there, it does nothing. That one and stick it there, and then grab this one and stick it There, it does nothing! Also, I can smuggle these cogwheels from puzzle to puzzle. Is what I'm seeing here. Like, I'm super seeing that I can smuggle these well, no, because once the thing's activated, they get stuck. I could soft lock myself. It turns out I don't care enough.
Huh?
Did you know that I do not care nearly enough to try hard? Remotely strenuously. Now I just need to figure out which fascists I successfully shot and which ones I strenuously failed to shoot. And maybe take a quick break to eat some bread. Om nom nom, the pastry gods have spoken. Hey, hey, Magistressa!
Surprise.
Qualcosa non
Dipping that stuff in olive oil is peak, by the way? That sounds so good.
Sweet dreams.
I got him. Dynamite. Nothing bad will come from using dynamite. Right? Rosemary, basil, and garlic into the olive oil. It's like ascended dipping. You're so right. Silken tofu stew. Yeah. I've not really found a way to make tofu that I like, you know? For the most part, it has super blah texture. How was my chili? I put too much poblano pepper in it, so it came out a bit sweet. He saw nothing. So, yeah, the chili didn't turn out perfectly. But, yeah. Right, really like pan-seared firm tofu with tossed in a spicy sauce. That's like the way that I can tolerate it. It's a texture thing, and if you fry it super crispy, it fixes the texture thing. Yes, quite. There's not that many guys left. Nothing actually forces me to go in here. And do that stuff. How did this guy not notice me? My god, he's bad at his job. Don't suppose you dropped your gun in a useful spot. Damn it. Every time. Is the gold here? I don't think so. I think it's a different restricted area. I don't remember. I have enough gold where, or enough money where I could just do the thing. Like, I'm in okay shape on money again, but the more I can get, the happier I'll be. I forgot that we were supposed to break into a Nazi thing to steal a bunch of their gold. I did kind of completely forget that there was a punching Nazis part of the main quest here, and not just a get more gold by any means necessary part of the main quest. I really wish I could find that gun. Where did you drop it? Don't tell me you dropped it all the way down there. Capitalism has failed us? True. Fascist journal. Can't remember what day it is anymore. I'm wet and tired, and I think I got trench foot from working knee-deep in mud for hours on end. The commander won't even give me a day off to recuperate. What are we doing here anyway? Soldiers of the Italian army working for the German in Siam, stuck in a jungle in the middle of nowhere, covered in dirt and leeches. Most of us barely know what we're searching for. The rumors were shutting down the excavation at this site. Voss is in his fancy office in the main camp, twiddling his thumbs.
They weren't prepared for monsoon season.
This is such a good shooting gallery spot. I don't want to have to use my... Whatever.
I think the odds are in your favor.
I've got positioning.
Combatti come un bambino.
Paura, burbone. Dai che ce la fai!
Oh boy.
Pari come un ubriacone.
Who's got a gun? That was an interesting one. I'm almost out of revolver bullets, which is unfortunate, but I can drop down to grab the rifles
Sarà divertente.
as they're coming up here.
Guarda dove spari!
What do you think the odds are that they're going to keep doing
I
that?
just got started.
Was that all of them? Well, that's unfortunate. For, them, mostly. Positioning. Right? And I didn't even shoot any artifacts. They learned nothing from the British defense, right? This is why you study history. It prevents you from being a fascist and making bad tactical decisions. But mostly prevents you from being a fascist. I mean, I'm guessing they don't even appreciate the perfect roundness of this elephant. Fools. They're all fools. Alright, you have more revolver bullets for me? Thank you. A toilet brush! Historically accurate, exceptionally rotund elephant, my beloved. Have you heard how much Italians complain about the birthday cake? Everyone agrees the fascist architecture sucks. Well, well, well. Did I hear a bread break? Nom nom. And another journal page.
Yes.
Wat Mahatat, the great reliquary monument to the spiritual heart of the ancient Sukhothai kingdom. The prince referred to that Ramkam Haing inscription. In the middle of the city of Sukhothai there is a Wihan. There's a gold image of the Buddha. At the statues of the Atarasa Buddha, there are Buddha images. There are large images of the Buddha, and medium-sized ones, and there are Wihans and medium-sized ones. From this he hypothesized it must be what Mahatata described as the Wihan likely refers to the Wihan Luang, meaning the large assembly hall. Walking amongst these ruins, I imagine myself transported back in time, much like the prince must have. I could feel its history radiating from the stone ruins. Like an indescribable energy. Nor could be hidden underneath Wat Mahatat, just like the rumor temple beneath Wat Sisawai.
Footsteps of the prince.
Alright, so apparently there might be something. I've got a feeling we'll have to come back here for main story. So I won't be super completionist right now. But that means we may have shooting gallery round 2 coming up. Ow, my ankles. So across that bridge must be the actual Nazi encampment. I should reload. I love that if you... Wow. They actually track whether you had bullets in the, like, spent shells That is a... Oh, maybe it's up there.
Sento che c'è qualcosa di strano.
Have to find a way in and then up.
Quale motivo l'esercito italiano sta ascoltando un archeologo delle SS?
Well, the in part has been solved.
È stato Mussolini in persona a ripeterlo. Mi serve sapere altro.
Non mi dispiacerebbe.
Allora forse dovresti prendere appuntamento con il duce per chiedergli conto
Spoon.
delle sue decisioni. Che dici?
Va bene, va bene. Ma continuo a pensare che sia...
Safely getting up and around here. Different question. Like, that guy is a problem. I think. Yeah. Okay, there's my opening.
Nighty night.
I don't know if I'm going to be able to get up here without this guy seeing me. I mean, he can clearly see me, but, like, that's not the point.
non puoi stare qui.
drop.
That sounds strange.
Soldato a terra!
Well, I've only got 6 bullets, but I've got a free, basically free 6 shots. Wait, did I already clear out basically everyone in this half a camp? The steel chair? Sadly, no. The broom is, but the steel chair is not. I know. They have no pro wrestling strats here. So there's a guy there. So a guy over there.
Trovato!
Damn. I had a plan and he turned around at exactly the wrong moment. We did hit someone with a wooden chair, yes. You are absolutely correct on that part. Oh, come on. What? He wandered into the jungle.
Che diavolo era?
Where I can't get to him.
Hell.
This is bullshit. This is such bullshit. Is that a sports bat? You know, I'm not sure what this is. Don't walk straight into the jungle. Like, Come on, this is cheating.
All right, pal. You asked for it.
You're not? Thank you. Oh good, you walked the correct direction. Thank you. Sheesh. Sucks that these guys...
On the Not this time! Oh, no!
Well, honestly, that worked better than expected. Took a couple of bullets, but only a couple. I didn't even have to break out the revolver this time. Ooh, dynamite. And bread break. I love that this is just how this works. You just bread break. What do you... And then you steal some things, and then you steal some things. And then you consider this a completely successful and unsuspicious.
Niente. Sospendo la ricerca.
Watch your step, pal.
You wish you could pause and bread break whenever you want? True.
I fear what the fascists might do to these ruins.
Ow, my ankles. I can take another bread break? Well, don't mind if I do. Good news, bread is cheap and commonly available. Uh-huh. Okay, I thought for a moment this was another cogwheel puzzle and I was gonna lose it. I saw this and I was like, nah, there's no way they're doing this to me again. They just finished doing that to me. They can't possibly. The good news is that they didn't. The bad news is that the psychic damage is never going to recover. Ooh, that sounds delicious. Like revolver bullets. I want to be careful with the dynamite because I can definitely accidentally blow myself up with dynamite. Key Giada. Don't tell me. Not again. So I just need a delivery date, right? November 6th. Okay. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Do I have a calendar? Do I have Saturday? Fair enough. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Alright. Chat. If I'm good, it's 5, 9, 4. Uh, 59404. I'm so good.
You can't outsmart me.
Look at that. Well, I don't know that's memory 100. It's more like memory, a number greater than 0. Oh, good. This thing I've never done on purpose. Wonder if India would enjoy modern escape rooms. I don't know. Definitely maybe. Sorry, Gina, you don't get to be involved here. Would it be enough? No. Good lord, no. Why are you asking Indiana Jones to stay in the classroom? It's not like he has responsibilities, like,
Posso chiedere a boss se ti dà un incoraggiamento?
No, tranquillo, sono a posto.
Con la giusta dose di frustate.
I need to... classes, midterms. He's never heard of such things. I'm in your peripheral vision. Watch out. Oh, he's super dead. Good lord. He's never been more dead.
Va bene, che succede?
That also hurts real bad. Oh. Oh. So anyway, that's how those fights are supposed to go. Not the bulldoze. I am begging. Begging. The fascists. To learn how to drive one bulldozer. They bring these everywhere and then crash them everywhere. We had broken ones in the Well, we super broke one in the Vatican. We saw a broken one in Giza. That's a radio operator. Don't trust him.
Gotcha.
Why does the trench shovel have garbage durability? Swap that out. God damn it, the gun fell in the water.
Excuse me.
Can't grab the fishing gear. Or the fish? I can't smack someone with a fish. What is wrong with people? Imagine video games not letting us smack someone with a fish. Like, what's even the point? Scrub brushes. Is this where the super disguise is? God damn it. Well, the other disguises have been in places like this. That's so exposed. I also don't see anyone looking, so, yoink.
Down you go, pal.
These guys really just shouldn't be all by themselves. Eggpan. There. Now you don't have to like this place.
Off to the dreamlands.
Cosa? Oh, credevo di aver visto... Ehi! Camerata a terra!
Yeah, about that.
Nice and easy.
There we go. Look at how good this is. It's amazing how this plan works when I don't intentionally throw by using guns. I don't know. It's not intentional. Yeah, check that corner. Check that corner real good. Beautiful.
Nice to meet you.
Guitar. Perfect. The superior weapon. Cards. Look, I'd almost feel bad for them, except I don't feel bad for them at all. Ooh, killer ants from the jungle!
Well, at least the kids back home will like this.
The Foot Locker was easy. Don't you have anything more challenging? Guess it's my turn now. This is how we play a game of Makyak. Capture all the red units by moving 4 different blue units, each once. You can get the code to the safe by the row number of each moved blue unit.
Maybe the code to the lockbox lies in the game.
Uh-huh. Makiak is a challenging and entertaining Siamese board game. The following is a translation of a local set of rules. You can move a piece horizontally or vertically any number of squares until an obstacle is hit. Enemy pieces are captured by surrounding them with 2 of your own.
This is just what I need.
Uh-huh. So, what were the rules here? Capture all the red units by moving 4 blue units once. Whoops. Okay. Ooh. Like 4 different... Okay, first is B to 8. This one was too big brain, right? Wait, shit, no, that won't work. Has to be surrounded by... Uh-huh. Because I believe if, like, you do 1, 1, 2, 3, 1, it'll capture all 3 of them. Let's see if the Game of Wits actually tells us that. Yes. It does. So, here's the problem. If that goes up, it captures 4. If that goes up, that goes down, that captures 2. But so that goes up, that goes over, that goes up, that goes down. It leaves 1, 2 pieces. Also, I think I capture myself. Right. How are we capturing all the reds in 4 moves? What the heck? Okay. Let me talk through this. So, right, that guy going up to row 8 seems fairly obvious. Right, let me... Damn, I don't have a good chessboard I could set this out on, because I may have to just be moving stuff. But right... So one of the numbers is almost certainly 8. One of the numbers is almost certainly 3. No. Yeah, I don't have one of those nearby either. I have the pencil part. I just don't have the paper part. Never mind, chat, that's a lie. I found some. Not that I'm great at chess puzzles either, but like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so that's the worst chessboard in existence, and I don't care. We've got red, 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 red. Rows 4 and 5. Red and red, and then red. We've got blue, 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 blue. This is, I know, thrilling, I'm sure. Blue, blue, and the blue in the corner where he's fucking useless. Okay. So we have 4 moves. We can't move any guy more than once. If B's up there, that captures 1, 2, 3, 4. Right, so if the one in B1 moves to B8, that captures 4 pieces. So that has to be one of the moves. The problem is... Right, so I can capture all but 2 quite easily. Right, so it's because the sequencing is F1 to F3. H1 to C1, or to D1. B1 to B8. F1 to, or F8 to F6. That leaves that piece and that piece. Thing is, right, how the hell do I capture... Tag team on this one. Right, chat, we're tag teaming on this one. How the hell do I capture... I should also check, can I move any number of squares or until an obstacle is hit? Cool. So I could move one up there. Huh. The problem is it takes at least 2 moves to get to like anything in this column. Same deal with, like, so if that goes up instead, that goes up, then I don't have a way I can successfully capture this piece. You are useless at chess games. Yeah, that's, you know, understandable. I'm also not great at them. Which has to go first? F1 to D1 first. So if that goes there, how do I get something into there to capture these 2? Right, I agree. Right, this piece has to be captured before this piece. You see it, but you're terrible at explaining. Right, so if that goes up, and that goes up, then we're stuck. If this goes up, and this goes over, then we're stuck. If this goes up first, we're stuck. I don't have a way to capture that. It's 1 piece per initial direction. What do you mean? Like 1 piece goes up, 1 piece goes left, 1 piece goes down, 1 piece goes right? But look, I think the last 2 are probably 8-6. Right? I don't know that for sure. But let's start there. Can C3 go down to capture that? I don't know. You know? I don't actually know how that sequencing works. Whether it has to be surrounded on two sides or in a corner completely unable to move. Or if it's squished against the side of the thing, if that counts. And bad at chess puzzles, so I'm also open to someone just like looking it up so we can all move on with our day. Because this is not my strong suit. But right. So that guy goes up, that guy goes down, right? In that order. I don't know when the 8 and the 6 are, but one goes up and one goes down in that order. This guy is kind of useless, I think. Because I can't, there's nobody in this column, which means it takes 2 moves to get there. So that's pointless. Right. You found the solution. Oh boy. What's the first move? We'll see if we'll drip feed it. One move at a time. F1 up to F3. Okay, good. Is the next move H1 to D1? Okay. Is the third move B1 to B8? And is the last move F8 to F6? What? So I had it right almost instinctively from the very beginning. And I don't understand how I captured the last 2 pieces.
That's it.
Right? I don't understand how this piece or this piece get captured. Right? That's the part that was tripping me up. I see no universe that flinging my own piece into a death situation results in this one and this one being captured. How strange. Whatever, I'll take it. Does anyone have a link to the visualization? Because am I just misunderstanding the rules? Yeah, it was I could capture all red pieces in 4 moves. Huh. Okay. Yeah, the game doesn't work like that. Let me recheck these rules again, because I did not think the game worked like that. Enemy pieces can be captured by surrounding them with 2 of your own. Oh, there's a back page. Now I understand. So there's a rule that if you fling your own guy into death, you capture both of them because you're just cool like that. Yeah, this wouldn't have been challenging if I had read the entire rule set. Turns out, literacy is important. Ain't that just the way? So, I'm sorry for wasting people's times with that. Because I had it from the word go. The old back of the instructions trick. Gets them every time. Well, there you go. Then it was clearly intentional and nothing bad happened. Ow, with a guitar? With a guitar. Indy. With a guitar. Oh shit, lasagna. An outfit.
This'll do.
Hello. You all saw nothing. That's what I hoped for. So now back down in the armory, there was an area that I could only unlock with this. But, we'll see if there's an area up here that I can do as well. This is awesome. Disguises are great. Especially when it's the secret optional disguise at the beginning. Makes so many things easier.
Radio frequency. Might be something for Gina.
Hello. Yoink.
What do we have?
Berkman's letter. Since you never write me, I guess I will. I want you to know that I've been traveling around the world with Herr Voss, a distinguished archaeologist in the SS, as his personal driver and bodyguard. He even calls me by name, Bergman. Do you remember the day Father taught me the Averschnalzen? I've been thinking that moment a lot. The rhythmic cracking of the whips driving out the evil powers of darkness. I know what you are thinking. What is that awful boy up to? There must be something wrong in his head. Is that what you say? Maybe there is, Mother. Maybe that is why I became a race driver. And maybe that is why I drove the burning car across the finish line and ruined my face.
Boss's driver. The silent guy.
That's ominous. And a letter. Bergman put our best translator up to this. Gold included this gift package.
Oh. Seems like the General's patience is running out.
Apologies, sir.
Magari oggi provo un po' di quel cibo speziato. Qualcosa.
Another satisfied customer.
Always test that the safe is unlocked. Safe is delivered with a pre-made code 5484. We're so good. We're so good. What was it? 5484? Hello! It is absolutely Adventure Time with Indy. Continuing apace.
Genius.
I found the gold.
Well, you're not bribing anyone with this, boss.
We also have the secret disguise, which lets us open bonus stuff and wander around restricted areas safely. And we just became extraordinarily wealthy. So, I'd say that was a huge success.
Color me intrigued.
I say that was an absolutely enormous triumph. So we've only got one more area left to clear out. That is to go back to the Royal Armory. And,
No surprise he has the nicest view.
figure out what the book over there is. The Royal Italian, i.e. Fascists, Armory. Web knockout seems very useful. Yeah, I don't know how to make it work. But it does seem useful. Ah, yes. A secret area. You know, the one full of secrets. Robbing fascists is in the spirit of Hanukkah. You're so right. Ow. Oh no, we're wearing a pith helmet. Ah. That's awkward. Do we have to? No, here I was thinking this was going to be a secret-y secret. But no, it's just a shortcut around here. I'm going to wander off into the distance now. And by the distance, I mean this obvious secret. Tell me it's a hidden artifact. Yeah, lost artifact. Southeast Asian rep. Statue of the elephant god Ganesha made during the Sunda kingdom in Jakarta, sometime between the 8th and 15th century.
This does not belong in Sukhothai.
Well, I mean, sort of. Hopefully this means that we can now just sort of buy what we need to locate the rest of them. Like, now that we found one, we have the booklet, we can just buy the book to do the rest. Because that would be a lot easier. But also, like, if it's on the later end of those production dates, something going from Sunda to Sukhothai as a trade gift is not really out of place. Other context clues tell us that it is. But, like, let's not overstate it here. Oh gosh, I'm way the hell up here. I've literally crossed the entire map.
They really do get everywhere.
This is fine. We'll run all the way back there, we'll call Gina, we'll then take our boat ride back to where we need to go. Because we can now just walk around. We don't have to get into big giant fights because everybody respawns even though I only killed them an hour ago. Like, right. They resupply very quickly. Luckily, if you remember to stock up on bread. Mostly just bread and fruit. Then you don't need to worry because everything turns out fine. I don't know what's over here, actually.
Ho sentito che ieri c'è stato uno scontro.
Bread!
Sì, i sabotatori siamesi ci hanno consegna che avevamo preparato come dono per il generale.
That's unfortunate, guys.
Perché? Perché ci concede di stare qui.
Ah. E come si è incendiato l'albergo?
I sabotatori si sono ritirati all'interno. È andato distrutto nello scontro a fuoco.
Se i locali non proteggessero la guerriglia, cose del genere non succederebbero.
Okay, but like, you all act like you're the good guys here.
Che avventura.
Whoops.
If you ever want to make bread, rosemary bread is great and pretty easy. I do love me some rosemary bread. Shit, sorry.
Ti faccio fuori!
I could do that all day.
Nice glass jaw. And a good whip spot goes up. Oh look, it's spooky, spooky. Revolver bullets. Oh. Well, here I was hoping for like a lost artifact. I mean, revolver bullets are pretty good, but like, come on, we're in the middle of we're in a corner of the map that no one goes to. You have returned with BLT. Ooh. Oh, I went to BLT. Crap. That sounds so good right now. That sounds actually fantastic. I found another area. Which I have terrible suspicions mean that there's another cogwheel puzzle. You're making garlic bread. Well, are you all trying to make me hungry? I suppose that's only fair revenge after the recipes of yesterday's stream. But like, come on.
One of the smaller temples in Sukhothai.
Ooh, a card. The moon.
The moon. Beyond the light is the unknown mystery which it cannot reveal.
And another fascist camp. Honestly, these places are starting to get boring. Circumstances of death. Poisoning by toxic amphibian secretions.
Exposed to frog poison.
That's unfortunate. If you're not a dumbass and try and pet the frogs, I know they're cute, but like, don't try and pet the frogs. The frogs don't want them. The frogs are not interested in being pet, and you should respect that. If you don't respect that, it's entirely on you when bad things happen to you. You got that?
Cosa succede? Hai avuto fortuna.
Duck soup.
Yoink, radio frequency. Yoink, postcard.
Può salvare!
Ow.
Cosa credi?
Ow. You came in out of nowhere.
How'd you like that?
Sì! aspettavo.
You're still up? God damn.
Che codardo!
Alright, fine. I hear ya. Seriously?
Proteggi il tuo bel pazzino!
Forza, stendilo! Così non va!
Give it a rest.
Sì!
Hai visto un combattimento?
Aww. If not friend, why friend-shaped?
Exposed to frog poison.
I mean, you make a decent point. But sometimes, love, there's a reserve around here that lets you give them scritches. Well, that's different. I want to be very clear. If they give you permission for scritches, that's like totally different.
Cos'è che fa questo suono?
Che suono?
Exactly.
Questo fischio. Non lo senti?
Sì, hai ragione. Credo che venga da quelle statue inquietanti.
E come?
Non lo so. Forse hanno dei buchi. Funzionano come dei flauti. Qualcosa del genere.
Another hidden temple? Well, Gina, you're never going to believe this. We're breaking shit. And now we have rabies.
Looks like he was trying to get out.
Might have missed this earlier, but did the Italians actually try to invade Thailand? Not as such, right? This is not. The Italians had been one of Thailand's important allies during this
What was that?
early period. Right, so in the first decades of the 20th century, as Thailand is trying to modernize, Italy is one of their main allies in doing that. And in World War II, Thailand is, in 1941, actually ends up, somewhat briefly, allying with the Axis. Or World War II, sorry. In World War I, they're with the Allies. This sort of falls apart because, well...
I'll take care of this one.
While Thailand and Italy are allies, Thailand and Japan were very much not.
It feels so good.
Hey Gina, sorry. We got knocked the fuck out. The toxic frog! Not the toxic frog! Wait, what? Did I accidentally the plot? We accidentally restarted the plot. Chat, I have terrible news. We're in Connecticut again. What? What the fuck? Opens by someone else. opens in the future. Okay, this is one of the weirder sections of... Actually. Ah, yes. Phenomenal plays here. How is this chess... Now, I'm not an expert at chess, but I do have some comments. White, I think you cheated. Hi, Bast. Opens in the future. Locked by the past.
Ah, Indy, you returned.
Antonio! Buongiorno!
Henri, this place you found, it's fascinating.
What are you doing here?
At least the music's good. Like, I gotta say it. This might be awful and no good and very bad, but... the music's good. Skeletons.
I thought the secret order of giants were a part of the Vatican. Does this look like the Vatican to you?
You're a long way away from home, Tonio.
I'm glad that Antonio's our mystic dream guide. It's very good for us. Please don't start dinging like we're out of time. Can't we just have a dance party? Listen to that tenor sax go.
Indy, do you think you are in your college right now?
I'm not sure.
Die, Henri. This is almost as bad as when you took that shell to the head.
Well, the chessboard's gone. Look, honestly, that's like one of the smaller things that's happened. Can we just keep running in circles?
You know nothing about me. I know I'm looking into the disappearance of someone.
Okay, no, we accidentally the plot. I don't even know how I managed to accidentally the plot, but now I do need to backtrack and talk to Marcus. It's actually Antonio, he can just do that, I believe it. Alright, Marcus, what have you got for me?
I think this letter is for you, Indiana.
The desk in the lecture hall takes you place.
Where you were supposed to be. The lecture hall.
Okay, but my office. God damn it, it doesn't make any more sense. Why do we have a Viking? So, ooh. Oh no. A stray kitty prowling the campus buildings at night. This is a lot, actually. Well, one of the weirder sequences. Marcus, help.
You shouldn't be here. It administration fired you.
And look at where that got them.
This is my home.
Then why did you run away from it? That's your problem. You're never here when people need you.
Look, if this is the condition Marshall College falls to, I think they should take back firing me. I'm just saying. They're not looking too good. I was secretly also the groundskeeper. You're tired, or you're fired, you're fired, you're fired, you're fired, you're fired.
Something's not right here.
That's not supposed... What? Isn't this the medallion from Raiders? But why does it have... Yes. It looks like it has Phoenician on it. Like, I'm not crazy there, right? Is Arcanist still around? Arcanist knows these languages better than I do. That writing, is he Phoenician Etruscan? No, I don't think Etruscan. It's there, yes, obvious.
Gift from her, I think.
She
Look at
wanted
the-
to hate me all over again.
Nonsense, Indy. She loved you.
Look at the writing around the amulet. I'm so confused. Let me during the ad break here, let me just pull up Phoenician script. Yeah, I got it in one. Look at this. Like, the writing around there is clearly... Actually, I don't know that's actually Phoenician. There's a couple of letters that are dubious, like the O with a dot in it. That's how the amulet is in the movie, too. That's so weird. But, like... That's... It's Phoenician adjacent if it's not actually Phoenician. Isn't the Greek alphabet based on Phoenician? Yes. Right, actually, so is all later alphabets, right? Or all later Indo-European alphabets, I should say. Welcome back. Right, so the Latin alphabet is also...
This isn't supposed to be here.
Is...
We all have our weaknesses, don't we?
Staff of Ra... Wait, hang on. Meet me there. Discovered by Marion's dad in 1926. Opens the door to Hotel Redmond. October 2nd. Staff of Ra... Circa 10th century BC. Headpiece.
I think this looks right.
It will work. Never, 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 never. Chachapoyan. Fertility idol. Circa 6th century BC. Other notes. Something. Wedding. August 5th. Won't work. Work. Oh. Well.
Who left that there?
That's a great question.
He smashed this.
He sure did.
It's a shame. You gave up everything.
He must have died carving it. Mummified cat. 1 month after I left. Content death. Of a relationship. Questions? Questions. Questions. Found in Siwa. Mount of the Dead. Indy, you're doing really well here, aren't you?
That's where that belongs. It is Zamish. That's Adamic for rebirth.
You never told me you're at Adamic.
Well, I'm not one to brag, old boy. You should take a photo.
Marcus?
Those are Indy's notes, and he did in fact just like leave Marion at the altar because he ran away on a dig to Siwa, and she was like, "Ah, screw this! I'm not rescheduling." Good for her, right? Hello.
In the Hebrew Bible, the Nephilim were fallen angels, weren't they, Dr. Jones?
I suppose so.
Well, clearly these giants aren't angels, and their order predates the foundation of the Christian church by who knows how long.
Oh no, we haven't found any properly ancient sites, so, like, you're gonna have to try harder than that. Like, C was the oldest site here. Hebrew Bible mention now, right? Well, this sucks. Sequels are allergic to just having a couple be together. Yeah. What's up?
The giant from Sunan's story. Do you think they hid in this cave from something?
What story?
The Nephilim must have been scared, sheltering in a cave. Don't you agree, Dr. Jones?
Yeah. Who's the other one in there? For the fact you just rewatched The Thin Man, you're mad we don't have fun bantering couples like Nick and Nora? Yes. Right? Nick and Nora have the best banter, and nothing will ever persuade me otherwise.
How is she doing without her sister?
Badly, actually.
She's straw.
Take better care of her than you did the last one, Dr. Jones.
Hey.
Or there'll be hell to pay.
Yeah, you know, I think I'm already in it, actually. Don't ring the telephone. This sucks. Alright, alright.
Hello?
Indy.
Marion, is that you?
Of course I'm me. What are you doing, sir? I heard the college fired you.
It's not fair.
You made me fall in love with you, then run away when I needed you.
That's what's not fair.
I didn't mean...
What would your father think?
Don't bring him into this.
You don't have a job, you don't have a marriage, you gave up everything just so you could run around with some floozy fighting Nazis. Well, you know what? Some of us have real responsibilities.
Marion, listen. You're not Marion.
Luckily, Indiana Jones will not change. At all.
Phone.
Keeps calling me too.
Get... Gera Amatu, the Adamic word for Exodus. Yeah, look, that was a bad plot point. They tried to make it a throwaway joke and it just sucked. Right? Last Crusade is a great movie with a couple of misses. Also, reality seems to be reasserting itself in somewhat unfortunate ways. This is the price you pay. Find room 11, Ernesto.
We don't have a room 11.
9. 10. 1.
We are all going around in circles, repeating the same events, yeah? Is that the truth of the Great Circle? That the sacred
Yeah.
geometry goes round and around and
Round
around
and
and
around.
around again, repeats upon itself, just as humans are cursed.
Mm-hmm.
The same mistakes.
No, we're making it entirely.
As the time and space are equivalent.
Ha!
To repeat history is to move in a circle. Yes, yes. We are all going around in circles.
The traitor to the fatherland being, of course, Albert Einstein.
Repeating the same events.
Are archaeologists okay? Definitionally, no. Why did you bother asking? You cannot be okay and choose to do field or lab work. Oh shit. Catherine Birch? Nice. The theater company.
A very strange poster in Indiana. Modern art, I suppose.
What do you mean strange? Just because... What? Brody, just because you were born in, like, the dinosaurs doesn't make this weird.
Great Catherine Birch. Who wouldn't kill for the chance to see her sing?
Right? I think he just doesn't like Art Deco. I think he's just a boomer among all boomers, and he doesn't like Art Deco. No shit. What door is this? That's 12. No, that's 7. Okay. Ooh, a book.
Why haven't I read this before?
Dr. Tor
These guys are
Björk
the
and Dr.
experts on this.
Arvid Björk. Well, it's in your dream space. Well, maybe it's you didn't read it because we can't open it. That's how that works, right?
I thought it belonged in the Vatican, like me.
I've seen this before.
Oh boy.
Something to drink? Don't mind if I do.
I have to remember.
Such a waste, Henri.
Shut up.
For this is my blood of the covenant, poured out for many unto remission of sins.
I have to remember how to do this.
Are these mine?
2. Right hand.
Let's try this. Just for
2.
fun. Strange thing to take a picture of.
3.
Oh, I sure hope I didn't break anything.
Like 4 of those photos are of cat. True.
Where did this photo come from?
3. What do you mean, where did this photo come from? We took...
Not right. Or was it right, not left? I don't remember this. Left, right. I can't tell the difference.
Indy, stop it.
When did I take this?
Left hand to his disciples is 2.
Wonder what this stick does.
Wait, no, that's not what they say. What the hell? I hope I didn't, Huh.
Why did I leave this here?
You didn't. You've been writing in it. Don't get lost in the past. Gina. Too late.
I'm sorry. I know how much being a teacher meant to you.
Barnett's always looking for people, right?
Why did you do it, Indiana? Why did you leave?
He actually moves from one college to another. Because I think he actually works for Barnett College in Last Crusade.
What are you doing up there, Indy? You're all topsy-turvy.
No, you. Did they actually explain why the name of his college changed in between Raiders and Crusade? Doors typically are made to... I hope that's what they did, because I think that would be objectively hilarious. But also, what the shit is happening? This is just getting spookier and spookier. Like, good lord. What a lot of plot that we just wandered face first into. Oh, there you are.
11. How did the Romans come to 11?
Is there actually a hint to the doors, or am I just kind of...
X 10.
I mean, I'll just find door number 1, and I'll just assemble it. I'll just find a door that'll open. And I'll simply assemble it. I mean, there's a door number 1 around here somewhere, right? Right?
Still, door 11? Where is that?
Thank you, Marcus. I just need to go back to cycle back to door 1 and then I'll drop the thing back in it. Either I'll be able to grab the thing off of the wall, or I'll be able to do that.
There it was. Room 11. It was there all along.
What does it say?
Hek Dashu. It means temple. The Nephilim sure built a lot of temples, didn't they, old boy?
Also, he's back at Marshall at Kingdom, which means they eventually take him back, which is even funnier. You're right. That is absolutely incredible. Hi, Marcus. How you doing? This is a weird classroom. No wonder we didn't have a room 11. Like, good lord. What are we doing with this much random crap on the walls in the same room? Right, we got New Kingdom Egyptian, New Kingdom Egyptian, Middle Kingdom Egyptian, I think. It could be almost any period Egyptian. South American, South American. Not sure because it's upside down that I can't see. That guy just laying on the floor awkwardly. 17th to 19th century West African. Neoclassical. Uncertain period Egyptian. Medieval. A little guy. Like, we have everything in here. Oh. Alright. Let's dust off the hat, let's get back into it.
Why do we always fall in love in the past?
What the hell? I'm gonna turn around and try running.
Why do we always fall in love? It hurts to lose someone.
Meow with existential dread.
Pull yourself together.
Not the meow with existential dread.
Well, you're not bribing anyone with this, boss. It's a story. It's supposed to be a story.
Yes, quite. Right? So what's the question is, what's the front? Like, yeah, I'm obviously supposed to just rotate the things until they line up. But which way is the front? Or does it not matter? Alright, that still isn't the right one. None of those look right. Oh wait. Did I just... I see. So I do need to just keep spinning it a bit more. What's this one supposed to look like? Sideways U. So my notes were not in the correct order.
The Nephilim were forced to leave their home.
There should be 2 turns.
Amish. They found new life in Sukhtai. Where they built a temple to hide the stone.
Huh. I bet this hook would make Sunan's day.
Okay, I think I've sequence broken pretty badly, actually. No, that was a field work. That wasn't the adventure. Wait, hang on. Talk to Sunan, talk to Sunan. Wait, hang on, that wasn't even... He fully got dream knowledge there. He got dream character development at that.
Jeez Louise, my head hurts.
Yeah, I wonder why. That was pretty elaborate for a frickin' side quest. Well, it's not side quest.
Boss is sure working with some less than competent people.
Right. It seemed... like, the relationship between the discoveries and the main adventure is not totally obvious to me, but, like, they're not unrelated either. Come on. Over the top. Thank you. Fast hands!
Maybe I could learn something from this.
Let's do that. There we go. And, now that we've accomplished an awful lot and had a very bad day, let's, oh wow, we actually are able to go almost everywhere, huh? Let's go over here. Fast travel.
See you soon.
I have many good wares.
Yes, I wish to buy that. Since we're now
The device is yours.
extremely rich.
Searching for Sunan's secret, correct? I have seen the yak myself by the big cliff to the north.
Uh-huh. Big cliff to the north, got it.
You may have that for a very competitive price.
Look, we're full up on cash, so... I hoped he would help me with the, lost artifacts. But that's fine. I guess. I don't want to give the hook to Sunan. Nah. Oh good, a mystery over there, a mystery over there, a mystery over there, a mystery over there. Secret armory entrance. Okay. 2480.
Still got it.
Uh-huh, uh-huh. And jumbo grip.
Color me intrigued.
Unlock that, and off we go. And there's our mystery done. So now we need to go back to the village, because we have a couple of things to give to Sunan. And then I don't know. And then I don't know. I'd love to find those lost artifacts, but it'll give me a clear warning, so we may have a chance to do some... cleanup first. I don't remember if this is the one that I already have done. What do you mean, lighter? Why did you give me a lighter symbol when I was literally underwater, video game? You're crazy. Absolutely not so. Oh. Duh. It wasn't the lighter, it was the breather. That makes more sense. That's the secret armory. That's not right at all. What does he mean? What does Gina mean, stay out of trouble? Never heard of that. Never, ever, ever. Oh, actually, I've got some shopping I can do here.
Got you some medicine.
You are too kind, Dr. Jones. There's so much to learn in small places like this. I could write a book.
Yeah, you should do that. And I have maximum health. Okay.
Well, if Sunan hooks a big one, I hope he shares.
True. Huh? Kitty. Nice. All right, welcome back, everyone.
แล้วเขาอยู่ไหนอะ
Kalam suksa myong boran yukat.
กระหายวิชาอยู่ตลอดเวลา นั่นใช่อารันแน่ ฉันน่าจะเป็นห่วงมากไป หลานคนนี้เป็นสิ่งที่มีค่าที่สุดของฉัน ขอบคุณมาก อินเดียนาโจน
Hooray!
Klein nanon.
All right. I completely...
เรื่องที่จะเล่าให้ฟัง อินเดียนาโจน เชิญ ฉันพอจะรู้จักเรื่องยักษ์กับเบ็ดทองคำอยู่บ้าง
Yeah.
คุณไปได้มันมาจากเจ้าปีศาจสวัสดี
Sawati krap lung sunan.
Yeah, we definitely did. Yep. We got the golden hook. Well, That kind of a little bit broke. That's fine. We did get it from a demon. It did kind of suck. But hey, we got lots of adventure points that we don't need from it. Kitty. I heard a meow. I heard a meow. The world won't break tomorrow. Now that sounds fake. The demon roasted our bad decisions and fear of commitment. Yup. Okay. Well. We got stuff in places. You know, I'm going to quick look up where these lost artifacts are. Because, you know. Got that one. Okay, so back over by the fascist camp is the next one, which is only a little bit the opposite direction from where we're trying to go. But that is okay. And this is Tongdang's hut. Yes. Fantastic. Fantastic, fantastic. Where are we right now? We are in Sukhothai. So in modern Thailand. Adventuring hard or hardly? Well, we did just have a terrible dream sequence. So...
Okay?
I'd say we're adventuring hard.
I'm just not used to this.
Don't worry. I know how to drive this thing.
Sitting in this boat feels better now.
Not this one. We've already been to this one. Do you remember where that ruin was that we, There was a thing to burn. And we, failed to burn it. That's what we're trying to find. This doesn't seem right though. Okay, it's further south. We are just cheating a little bit. You were wishing you read about more about Indochina during World War II. You had a book that contrasted the Vichy rule of Guadalupe and Indochina, but you didn't have time to read the whole thing. That's super cool. Right. So we are obviously not in actually French Indochina. We're the next country over. But exactly. When we looked into this briefly, it's currently ruled by a dictator who is a big fan of Mussolini. Which is unlucky in every single way.
What was it called? The place you worked?
Marshall College.
Yes, that was it. Why did they fire you?
Well, I guess the administration thought I should be grading papers instead of going off on expeditions like this.
Yeah, you know,
What
they
do
weren't.
you think?
Well, I think real archaeology happens out on the field, not in books.
Sounds like a good principle.
This looks like the one. Yeah, this is the one. Okay, now I just have to figure out how to burn this place to the ground.
Maybe I could use this.
Apparently that's how I burn this place to the ground. You're a professor that has other duties than just archaeology. Yeah. Yeah. A bronze Jua. A vessel for heating alcohol with an animal mask motive. Made by the Erlegong culture during the early Shang period of ancient China. This would be what, 12th century BC, give or take? A lovely piece.
This does not belong in Sukhothai.
Yeah, that one's a bit more out of place than the last one we found, which was a contemporary to Sukhothai Ganesha figure from Sunda. Sadly, it turns out we thought that Lammasu. We also thought, oh, he's tenured, he'll be fine. Apparently the college disagreed. And so, yeah. There's the Jua. Oh. God. God damn it. All right. Chat, guess where we're going again. We missed one during a little Watsi Sawai field work. So here we go again. Gina, don't look, I'm getting changed. Should be easier to get in this time, though. You do think a stipulation of 10 years you need to show up to your job? Sounds fake. That doesn't sound right at all. Back to the Khmer Warrior Temple. My favorite. I should go the correct direction, though. Whee! Then we'll go over this way to... well... I don't know where the exit was. I guess it was in one of these. Just get grad students to do everything instead. You're not wrong. So apparently... it's in this room. Which actually I should see if I can sneak to the exit first. And then backtrack. Apparently, over here, somewhere. Ah! I don't trust it. Try that again. There is a ledge with some brush on it. Somewhere nearby. And on that ledge is an artifact. Was it above me? No. So I can just make that jump. Just make that jump. There's no jumps to make here. I don't see it. You gotta be kidding me. It exploded? I actually really don't see it. I fully do not see it. Oh. No? That's just a plant. Hello? What? What? That was a weird one by every metric. Right there. That's the spot. Joyous. Yeah, it would have taken me literally forever to find these. A Jomon mask? Clay mask made during the Jomon period between 1400 BC in ancient Japan. Monkeys? Monkeys, is this your fault? I feel like somehow, someway, this is your guys' fault. Alright, it looks like that's all we can do right now for those. I think we have the... Because I don't think we have the right field work. Yeah. Cool. We do not have the field work that we would need to keep going. So, for right now, that's as good as it gets. You wouldn't be surprised if monkeys have disturbed many ancient artifacts over the years. You're so right. Monkeys are very mischievous. They will do that. Sometimes, if you're us, helped along by dynamite. If you know, you know. Alright. So, with that all done, we should be done in Watsi Sawai for a while. So we should be able to just run all the way back. This area is great, but this area is a little bit large. This area doesn't have the sort of super dense level design of the Vatican. Village, Wat Mahat East. Wachana Songkram. Right? I will say, right, indisputably, the presence of rotund elephants greatly is one thing this has that the Vatican doesn't. Indisputably great. We have to go around this in one way or another. Which way we go around doesn't matter. I mean, the boat helps. But the boat definitely doesn't solve this. They'll steal the rotund elephant? Oh no. I'm sorry, Chad, I didn't mean it. Don't let them take it from us. Don't forget what we had. Nephilim? Who cares about Nephilim? We have elephants. Orbular elephants.
Don't wreck the boat.
I'm only a little bit wrecking the boat. Don't worry about it. We found rotund rabbits as well. That's awesome.
Beautiful hair.
Hey Gina, How'd you like the romantic getaway to the thing you're deathly afraid of? Frankly, it's a miracle that we are not hated by literally everyone.
What is that?
The yak in the water, like Sunan told us.
He said he talked to it. It wasn't just some statue.
He's a storyteller. He exaggerated. Let's just hope he spoke the truth about the underwater tunnel. Different angle. Standing guard in the river.
I think you should swim down and take a look.
Yeah, thanks. You sure you don't want to join me? I know you can't swim, but... Oh, this is so much deeper.
Told us.
How you doing, buddy? Good?
He's a storyteller. He exaggerated. Let's just hope he spoke the truth about the underwater tunnel.
I guess not good. Given that now you're repeating dialogue to nobody in particular. Good lord. Sorry. We're praising Indy's lung capacity. We should be praising Sunan's lung capacity. Notice even the rebreather is starting to run really, really low on air.
His structure. It looks Khmer. His mechanisms are Khmer.
Not cogwheel puzzles.
Khmer were
Not
using water to power their machinery.
Not cogwheel puzzles. Why do you
Ancient
do
gear
this?
train. Most of the gears are missing. Must be part of the ancient gear train in the cave. I need more cogs.
Why do you do this to me? Why? There was no reason for that. You didn't have to do this to me. We could have had nice things. I swear. We could have. Just remember that there was a craze for scuba diving in the 50s and 60s. They're called frogmen. Sure. The 50s never ceased to amaze me. I don't think that's a compliment, I think it's just a statement of fact.
I need more cogs.
If I try to do this side first instead. I'm gonna, for the sake of doing something different, I'm gonna go over here first. Shit. Good thing they float. Well, let's see if that turns. I don't think it will.
Need to get it working first.
Because I'm not allowed to have nice I'm like, well, I'm literally, just a piece short.
The mechanism isn't working.
What I'm seeing is that I'm actually just, anyway I slice it, 1 gear short. So where do we think that gear is? Up here for no goddamn reason? Yeah, that'll do it.
I think I know what to do.
Alright, we are in ads. Improvements in underwater photography means you can get a lot of extremely boring underwater fight scenes in early Bonds because, yeah, that makes sense. Why have excitement when you could have underwater?
That's done. Now the other side.
That's how you feel about Bond all the time, you know? Valid.
That's both of them done.
Welcome back. We solved the cogwheel puzzles.
Let's try this.
That would be a weird casting. Right?
Jones!
Huh. What the hell is this?
Wow. What's that?
Gina.
Jones?
Gina!
Oh. Stay still.
He's just a little guy.
Don't.
No. He's just a little guy. No. Come on,
That was a big
snake.
No. Nah. See?
This place gives me the heebie-jeebies.
The Hebrew what?
Sorry, it's an Americanism.
did they build this?
You know, they described this earlier as a ziggurat, or, well, Marcus Brody described this earlier as a ziggurat. And I mean, he's wrong, but I get how he arrived at that description.
I don't see any way up there.
There's got to be an entrance beneath the surface.
Oh, no. Mm-mm.
Good thinking. Let's take a look.
Nah. Do we have to? There's a Naga in these waters. Yeah, definitely. Peter, logically, you're absolutely right. Like, there's no way to.
We should investigate those towers.
What towers? I don't. These ones? These things that do not look like towers. Well, if you say so.
Whoa! Watch out for the snake.
Did you have to remind me?
Sorry.
Don't get swamped by the snake. Ah! Wait, what? Wait, the snake can actually get us? One, the snake is real, and two, the snake can get us? This is terrible information. Ah, nah. I'm afraid I don't have a choice in the matter. I have to reset. Well. I solidly did not enjoy that. Like, I don't mind snakes, but This ain't good. So question, can I actually regain breath there?
It's just a snake. It's just a snake. It's just a big snake.
What emote do we support Indy with during this crunch? Pick a god and pray, I think. Whoa, wait, what the fuck is these boats? Is that an elephant? At least there are no gators. Can always spin. True, distract the snake with spinning cats. What? I just randomly drowned? Like, my meter deplete is so bloody fast. Oh wait, this was a story bit.
Jesus, that was close.
Someone who can't swim is your worst nightmare to have to do that. Yeah. No, you're right, that sucked. Let's put on some bandages and it will help our asphyxiation. Also, what the heck, that 8 million foot Burmese python? Why you gotta do that to me? Wait, this is where I died. This is where I went through to die. You mostly swallow Plurry whole. How do you get the crawl, right? How does this not have water in it? Wait, hang on. Also, let's get the correct outfit here. How does this not have water? Like, do you know how water tables work?
Didn't expect this.
How? What?
This architecture reminds me of the cave underneath Khufu's pyramid.
I mean, yeah, it does, and what? This place can't stand. You do miss the not snake-infested Vatican? Yeah, you know? Yeah. Yeah. Was that a snake shed? Yeah.
Never seen a mushroom that big. Get this out. Maybe I can use this to latch onto with the whip.
What? What? This is objectively goofy.
Jesus. It's just a bad dream. It's gotta be.
Right. Lost Archive. God damn it. Just don't fall in
I'll take care of this one.
the water. Right? Just don't fall in the water. This is awful. Shit. I fell in the water. Come on. Oh, come on. Strenuously disagree, video game. They're better not, you know? You make a good point. Let me just check that. Looks like the last two need a different location. That plot has to happen for first. Either that or we just didn't go to the right area. Because we did not find the explosion site. That's what we're looking for both of these other things. There's no way we can make that throw, right? Okay.
Where's that damn snake?
I don't know. I don't care. I don't want to be anywhere. Do I have to?
I know it's here.
Thank you. It's like they know it's gonna make us have the worst time. They're like, yeah, let's do that. Can I not climb up there? Maybe it's just a giant pork contestant. God, I wish. Ah. Again, that's an elephant.
An armored war elephant. The hell happened here?
Jesus!
What? What? Why am I stuck on the ground? I got stuck on nothing. I got stuck on space. So, that was cool of it. Why?
Huh?
What's your goddamn problem? We're getting exposure therapy. It's real hard right now. Or what's the opposite of exposure therapy? Wait!
Let's hope that did it. All a good steak is a dense.
Exposure trauma. Yeah. Thank God there was a conveniently infinite supply of tritons. Are you kidding me? Imagine if there wasn't. We'd have been in so much trouble. We actually got the theme without the copyright gods coming after us. Doesn't that feel good? I wish I had a trident. Real. What? No, I can't whip to up there. Oh God. Alright, chat. Celebratory emotes. Celebratory emotes. Go, 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 go. Marginalia moments. Look at them. We did the thing. We survived the snake. No thanks to anything. That snake is definitely dead and definitely not ever coming back. Exactly. He earned this party. Thank you for giving him this party, Raven. Frankly understandable, actually. He got scared and left. Okay, so that does confirm at least I know what's causing the crashes. It just makes no goddamn sense. So here's what causes the crashes. I got this little box. What helps the, makes it easy for me to swap from thing to thing. And if I swap...
Not bribing anyone with this, boss.
Nope, that's the wrong line, Indy. That wasn't even close to the right line. Like, that was a line from, like, over an hour ago. So if I swap from my chatting screen... Right, so I'm able to swap... I'm able to swap from my... this screen, right? This one right now. To... the one where it's, you know, just me talking to you all. Just fine. If I swap the other way around, the game crashes. Make it make sense. That still is giant snake skin. God damn it. Which way do I think is the right way? Right, Wolfie? I have absolutely no idea how that causes a crash. They may have both been the right way. Ah, shit. I don't think I can make that back. But it's not... It's... I don't know, actually. Wolfie. I assume it's done on my stream. Or on my machine. Not on my stream. Obviously it's on my stream. This is also feeling like the you know, direction in which plot happens. Right, both of those feel like perfectly legitimate paths up the tower. Look. It's all the squeezing through crevices. It keeps him lean, so he can squeeze through more crevices. Also the existential fear of Jesus. Horrible snakes. Panic is good cardio. What can I say? Don't tell me I have to make that jump. It never feels like I can make those.
Doesn't do anything on its own. The fall.
Jones, are you all right?
Yeah!
Can you come get me?
Stay put! I'm coming!
Thank God the snake didn't eat you.
It was close. I killed it, though.
Oh,
no, you didn't.
Poor thing.
Oh, yeah? It was him or me.
Hold steady.
We also definitely did not kill it.
Okay?
Heard it. Heard it pretty bad. I would not say that this was a... killed it.
Well done. What is this place?
I'm not sure. Kind of reminds me of the cave where I found the Idol of Ra.
How could a cave built by the ancient Egyptians?
I don't think it was built by the Egyptians.
The Nephilim order?
Maybe.
So, the ancestors of the Vatican giant built this place and the cave underneath the Great Pyramid in Giza many thousands of years ago.
You understand perfectly. Okay, well, chat. We're gonna look at this wall very diligently. As long as we don't look at the outside, we'll be fine.
Maybe they both have to be turned at the same time.
Gina, you got that one?
What do these handles do?
Why does
I don't
Gina
know.
crash my frame rate?
There's two of them.
I'll take this one. You take the other.
Thanks. Thanks, Gina. I enjoyed having frames. It was fun while it lasted.
Go!
Oh dear.
This statue. It's like it's guarding something.
Yeah. Do I even want to know? Thank you, Lens Flare. I wanted to look at the inscriptions.
reveals the secret.
Oh, are we playing a game, Jones? I love games.
Great. If we can figure out the rules to this one, I'll be thrilled.
These stone pieces. They must be part of the puzzle.
Are there any more game pieces around? Or do we just have to capture all of them with just 3? God, could this game have any fewer frames? Like, good lord. Is the goal to just get all of them pointing the same direction? Is that what the goal actually is here? I'm starting to figure it out. Okay, so I only have frames if I stand right there. What the hell? And there's 3 more game pieces.
You're getting the hang of this.
No, I'm not. I'm getting the hang of no frames. Right? I'm baffled as to what's going on. Oh god, wait.
You can open a hatch.
Huh. What does this do? That does nothing. Okay. So that kind of has to be like that. Wait, so if nothing is here, no. Hang on. I'm just gonna drop everything on the ground.
It opened when all the pieces were pointing at it.
Thank you, I noticed. There we go. Fascinating. So what rule am I missing? It's gonna make all of these look at each other. Oh wait, because I'm not trying to get it to all look that way. Trying to get them all to look that way. There we go.
Map.
Sukhothai, perhaps. Not sure. I'll have to study it some more. This.
Yay!
Mountain. Rock. Stone. It's here, Gina. This map shows the way to the stone.
This is Kratos. We are ahead of us.
Never doubted. Got it. Let's find a way out of here.
You gotta be kidding me.
What'd you do?
Nothing.
Knowledge is a curse.
Ah, jeez.
Only death.
Come on, man. I filled you full of bullets last time. And now you're back?
I warned you.
You know what? You did. And darn it, you win. I'm gonna give you what you want. It's just right here.
Jada, how did you break it that badly? Maybe the snake will get him. Look, Locust, we like...
Run!
That's all stone, though! Ow. Shit. Fuck. We're gonna snag my head out of there?
Doing great!
Death by sneeze.
I will find a way down to you.
I wouldn't bother.
You disturb the words. I must stop you.
Tell that to the Nazis!
I have seen your kind before. Relentless treasure hunters. All the same.
I am nothing like Voss.
You dig too deep. The earth will swallow you.
Shit. I've got way too much slowdown.
Why? Why are you protecting it?
I've got way too much slowdown. Holy fuck. We're gonna die on purpose this time, I think.
You should have left this alone.
Yeah? I should have done a lot of things.
None of you are free of sin.
Tell me something I don't know.
We somehow managed it. Sort
This
of.
is a sacred place. You are not welcome.
Ah, shit, 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 shit. Wow! Good job, guys. Wait, shit, Loka?
Interference will doom us all.
Holy! That man just bullied a snake. And we're still trying.
I need to know what the stones are for!
You need to know nothing. The audio literally is kaput. Oh my god, the
I'm
slideshow.
gonna figure it out.
Then I will stop you.
The slideshow's real bad.
Keep beating you up!
Hey! You two! You're acting like two little schoolboys, do you know that?
Ha!
Boss is expecting you to fight. And while you're too busy fighting, he's gonna steal the stones from under our noses.
Thank you, Jaina.
I must protect the words. I must atone for my ancestors.
Oh, for God's sake! Who cares? You are both stuck in the past. And right now there is a great evil spreading throughout the world. And we can choose to fight against it or each other.
I have no
Jesus.
Great distraction!
Indy.
I meant what I said.
Oh.
Let's get out of here. This place giving me the chibi-heebies.
You, sorry. Sorry, Locust. Indy, you absolute buffoon, right? Well. I'd say that's a great place for us to call it a night. Because, frankly, we're not coming back from this one, folks. Indy is not learning his lesson despite being literally hammered over the head and poisoned with it. So, I'm afraid we're going to have to give him some time to think about what he's done. So, we will be back New Year's Day. We're gonna do a thing we do every year. which is tier lists. That's right. You got a whole stream of me yapping about the games we played last time. So that's going to be our New Year's Day special. You'll probably see me over on OSP's channel on New Year's Eve at some point during their big long New Year's Eve stream. But yeah, we're going to be talking about all the games we played in 2024. And talking about trying to sum up what's the best history games. And there were some real good ones this year. Like, goodness gracious. Thaumaturge was also this year, folks. So, yeah. Look forward to that. Otherwise, we'll be back next weekend to try and finish this game, and then return to Metaphor and try and finish that up too, because we have a lot of projects going on right now, and February is going to be insane. So we need to try and wrap stuff up as soon as possible. No, I'll just be on their channel.
Okay?
I'm just not used to this.
Don't
Indy.
worry. I know how to drive this thing.
Indy. Okay, I'll be on their channel. So, yeah. Goodness gracious. I've been live for a long time, my brain is turning to mush. So, think the Discord when I'm on their channel? Yeah. I'll make sure I do that. And then, because they're doing a big New Year's Eve hangout with a whole bunch of creators, so, and, so I'll be on at some point in there. I'll ping the Discord, all that jazz, but then yeah. New Year's Day, then next weekend, and the goal is to finish up some of our current projects in January, because February is going to be insane. Yeah, that does it. Those were all the thoughts. Those were all... Well, the last thought just sort of wandered out of my mouth just then. My brain is now officially empty. So, on that note, I will wish you all a very good rest of your night. And I will see you all either soon or New Year's Eve or in 2025. Because apparently that's the existence we are in already. Okay? Till then, have a good night. And extra special thanks to our patrons who make this all possible. If you want to join them, click on the link in chat right now. Thank you also to Peter for hanging out, helping moderate the place. It's very, very appreciated. Alright, that does it. So, again, hope you all have a good rest of your night. Bye-bye.